Here I am in your presence. It's maybe hard for me to see, hard for me to understand, but I'll trust in your ways. I quit with all the stress, I quit with all that worry, I quit the sleepless nights. I will trust in your plan. That is what I say. Today is my day. Something big is about to happen. Oh, today is my day. I believe I am next in line for a miracle. Everything is turning around for my good. Here I am in your presence. It's maybe hard for me to see, hard for me to understand, but I will trust in your ways. I say no to all the stress, no to all that worry, no to the sleepless nights. I will trust in your plan. That is what I say. Today is my day. Something big is about to happen. Hey, today is my day. And I say, I believe I am next in line for a miracle. Everything is turning around for my tears to your eyes, and all that surrounds you are secrets and lies. I'll be your strength, I'll give you hope, keeping your faith when it's gone. The one you should call was standing here all alone. And I will take you in my arms and hold you right where you belong, until the day my life is through. This I promise you. This I promise you. I've loved you forever, in lifetimes before, and I promise you never will you hurt anymore. I give you my word, I give you my heart. This is a battle we won, and with this vow, forever has now begun. Just close your eyes, you should know it. You know this feeling won't go away till the day my life is through. This I promise you. This I promise you. Over and over I fall when I hear you call. Without you in my life, baby, I just wouldn't be living at all. I will take you in my arms, hold you right where you belong, till the day my life is through. This I promise you, baby. Close your eyes, put your love in this feeling won't go away. No, every word I say is true. This I promise you. Every word I say is true. This I promise you. Ooh, I promise you. An empty street, an empty house I hold inside my heart. I'm all alone, the rooms are getting smaller. I wonder how, I wonder why, I wonder where they are. The days we had, the songs we sang together. Oh yeah. And oh my love, I'm holding on forever, reaching for a love that seems so far. So I say a little prayer and hope my dreams will take me there, where the skies are blue, to see you once again, my love. Overseas and coast to coast, find the place I love the most, where the fields are green, to see you once again.
myself from thinking, oh no. I wonder how, I wonder why, I wonder where they are. The days we had, the songs we sang together, oh yeah. And oh my love, I'm holding on forever, reaching for a love that seems so far. So I say a little prayer and hope my dreams will take me there, where the skies are blue, to see you once again, my love. Overseas and coast to coast, to find the place I love the most, where the fields are green, to see you once again. To hold you in my arms, to promise you my love, to tell you from the heart, you're all I'm thinking of. I'm reaching for the love that seems so far. So I say a little prayer, hope my dreams will take me there, where the skies are blue, to see you once again, my love. Overseas and coast to coast, to find the place I love the most, where the fields are green, to see you once again, my love. Say a little prayer, my sweet dreams will take me there, where the skies are blue, to see you once again. Overseas and coast to coast, to find the place I love the most, where the fields are green, to see you once again, my love. So here we stand in our secret place, where the sound of the crowd is so far away, and you take my hand, and it feels like home. We both understand it's where we belong. So how do I say goodbye? We both have our dreams, we both wanna fly. So let's take tonight to carry us through the lonely times. I'll always look back as I walk away. This memory will last for eternity, and all of our tears will be lost in the rain when I find my way back to your arms again. But until that day, you know you are the queen of my heart, the queen of my heart. So let's take tonight, never let go, while dancing we'll kiss like there's no tomorrow, as the stars sparkle down like a diamond ring. I'll treasure this moment till we meet again. But no matter how far away you may be, I just close my eyes and you're in memory will last for eternity. And all of our tears will be lost in the rain when I find my way back to your arms again. But until that day, you know you are the queen of my heart. I'll always look back as I walk away. This memory will last for eternity. And all of our tears will be lost in the rain when I find my way back to your arms again. But until that day, you know you are the queen of my heart. Oh, yeah, you're the queen of my heart. No matter how many it takes, I'm coming home to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, you are the queen of my heart.
Hello. Hello.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good.
After that,
Niko salama.
maybe to celebrate the big day.
Oh yes, I am.
Yes, so hii siku ni yetu. Najua umejiandaa vizuri. Mungu amekubariki.
Sure.
Yote pamoja, so this is our day. Be happy.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for loving me,
Yes.
for choosing me.
Yes.
I was not smarter than others. It's only that the grace of God was sufficient and you chose me as your partner. It is my prayer that I be what you want and I'll make the best wife. And I thank God for you. You're the best thing, you're the best person that God has given me. Thank you, so I feel so secure and I'm always happy with you. Yes.
I'm also happy I love you. So let us celebrate the day together. And may God bless us and the family, the whole family, our children. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Thank you.
I love you so much. Tukutane kanisani.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, darling. Hama rĩtwa njĩtagwo Jacinta Wambui wa Irũngũ na Njoroge. Ũmũthĩ nĩguo mũthenya ũrĩa Ngai atũharĩrĩirie kĩhiko gitũ kĩingĩre kanitha-inĩ. Nĩngenete mũno nĩ gũkorwo atĩ Ngai nĩanjagũrĩte. Ti kwagĩrĩra, ĩndĩ nĩ wega wake na ũtugi wake. Ndingiuga nĩ ũgĩ wakwa kana hinya wakwa kana icoka. Maya nĩ maũndũ Ngai we mwene aharagĩria mũndũ. Nĩngenete mũno nginya nĩ arata, andũ a bamĩrĩ itũ nĩmũnyitĩrĩire mũno. Nĩngenete mũno Ngai amũrathime na amũtũrie. Tũtingĩhota kũmũrĩha, wega ũcio nĩ mũkĩru na ndũngĩrĩha mũndũ wega wake, no Ngai nowe ũmũrĩhaga. Ngai amũrĩhe kĩndũ na kĩngĩ, mathaa manyu, mahoya manyu, ona indo iria mwĩrutĩire cia mĩhuko yanyu. Mũtikanage na mũngĩkagĩa ũndũ, Ngai akandeithia njoke ndĩmũteithĩrĩrie. Na ingĩgakorwo ndikũhota gũka gũgũteithĩrĩria, Ngai agagũtũmĩra araika, tondũ amwe anyu mũtũmĩtwo mũrĩ araika harĩ niĩ. Tũtiroyaine, tũtikaranĩtie mĩaka mĩingĩ, no tũrahanire andũ a nyũmba ĩmwe, tũikaranĩtie nyũmba ĩmwe. Thank you so much for the bridal team. You've been very supportive to me. Nawapenda sana, mpokee shukrani zangu pamoja na nyumba yangu. Mmekuwa wa maajabu. You spent a lot of time na sisi. Mmekuwa mkikuja kwetu, mnatushikilia, mnatusikiza. Mungu awabariki sana. And everybody on board, asanteni sana. Siwezi washukuru ya kutosha. Mawiko manyu nĩ makĩrĩrĩirie kanua gakwa, ciugo cia kanua itingĩigana. Ngai amũrathime na amũtũrie.
Marĩtwa njĩtagwo Esther Wambui wa Gathirwa na ndĩ mũrata wa Jacinta for about 22 years. Jacinta mũthenya ũyũ mũnene na nĩtũkenire mũno na ndakwendera maũndũ mega maingĩ na twĩ hamwe rwendo rũrũ nĩtũgũthiĩ tũgĩkinyũkagia ũguo tũkoretwo tũgĩkinyũkia. Ngai aromwĩka maũndũ mega mwĩna Njoroge na ciana ciake.
Teresa Mukami ni nyina wa Wambui Jacinta na ndina gĩkeno mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ na ndina ngatho mũno kwĩ Ngai tondũ wa gũkinyanĩria mũthenya ũyũ na nĩ tondũ wa gwĩtĩkĩra mahoya maitũ agatũhe mũthenya mwega agatũhe rĩera rĩega nĩtũramũhoete tũrũgamĩrie mbura na gũtinaura ti atĩ tũtirendaga mbura no nĩtũrenda occasion ĩno ĩtuĩke ya kwagĩrĩra nĩ tondũ wa gĩkeno kĩa Wambui. Nĩtũracokia ngatho he Ngai nĩ ũndũ wa mau mothe ona nĩ ũndũ wa harĩa tumĩte na harĩa tũkinyĩtie. Hau tũkinyĩte nĩ Ngai, tumĩte kũraihu na nĩtwakinya haha mũthenya ũmũthĩ na nĩtũgũthiĩ kũraihu thĩinĩ wa rĩtwa rĩa Jesũ. Wambui nĩ thengiũ mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ nĩ tondũ nĩ mũthenya mũnene. This is the day the Lord has made. And what we are supposed to do is to be glad and rejoice in it. Twagĩrĩirwo nĩ gũcerehekea mũthenya ũyũ. Nĩ thengiũ nĩ Wambui nĩ tondũ wa mũthenya ũyũ, nĩ thengiũ nĩ tondũ wa kũnjĩka gĩtĩo gĩkĩ, na nĩ thengiũ nĩ tondũ wa gũkorwo wĩcirĩtie kwerũhia kĩhiko gĩaku na gũtwara kĩhiko gĩaku kanitha. Kĩrĩa ingĩka nĩ kũhoya Ngai, mũhoere Ngai arathime kĩhiko gĩaku, arathime mũciĩ waku, nawe ũthiĩ na mbere gũtuĩka mũtumia ngatha, mũtumia wa Proverbs endo gĩkie nĩgetha Ngai nake rĩ aingĩrĩre kĩhiko-inĩ gĩaku, we play part yaku na nĩgetha Ngai arute nake wĩra wake. Ndĩramũhoera kĩhiko kĩega, ndĩramũhoera maica mega na ndĩramũhoera success maũndũ-inĩ mothe marĩa mwĩrĩgĩrĩire gwĩka, na ithe wa muoyo amũrathime amwĩke wega na amũtũrie na ũhiki wanyu ũtũre thĩinĩ wa rĩtwa rĩa Ithe na rĩa Mwana na rĩa Roho Mũtheru. Ndahoya.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But now from way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Unbelievable sights share this whole new world with you. There's a calm surrender to the rush of day, when the heat of a rolling wave can't be turned away. An enchanted moment, and it sees me through. It's enough for this restless warrior just to be with you. And can you feel the love tonight? It is where we are. It's enough for this wide-eyed wanderer that we got this far. And can you feel the love tonight? How it's led.
Pengine bwana harusi. Hapo mmoja. Bwana harusi. Hali ile iko bila yeye. Sasa iko bio tu kwa hali. Eh? Toka tu. Haiko bio kwa hali. Lagu. Hiyo nä athiä inyuä thiä nake thiä nake. Yes, kwa majina naitwa Steven Njoroge na mimi ndiye bwana harusi leo, na hata kama sijajitayarisha tuko well prepared, na hii siku ni yetu, na saa hizi ndio harusi yameendewa huko juu baada ya Zedikona. So tukutane kanisani na mambo itakuwa salama na kutakuwa na shida yote. Thank you so much.
Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out the candlelight. For tonight is just your night. We're gonna celebrate all through the night. Pour the wine, light the fire. Girl, your wish is my command. I submit to your demands. I will do anything. Girl, you need only ask. I'll make love to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight, baby, all through the night. I'll make love to you when you want me to, and I will not let go till you tell me to. Girl, relax, let's go slow. I ain't got nowhere to go. I'm just gonna come concentrate on you. Girl, are you ready? It's gonna be a long night. Throw your clothes on the floor. I'm gonna take my clothes off too. I've made plans to be with you. Girl, whatever you with me, you know I can do. I'll make love to you like you want me to. And I'll hold you tight, baby. All through the night I'll make love when you want me to. I will not let go. You tell me to. Baby, tonight is your night, and I will do you right. Just make a wish on your night. Anything that you ask, I will give you. The love of your life, your life, your
Ini kalau mavi ugo. Ini. Mtoto akija godo gokuli. Ndio haya muhiki yali. Ndio. Kanyanya. Untuk kira hero ini dua.
Papatia hii ya mwisho.
Mama please kale kohota tabio mo ona. Dije hota haria dewa ma. Alura hore ruwa de ta ko dia ko. Leo tukihoa ni kadhaa. Oh, iguru. Yes.
Ithe wa Mwathani witũ Jesu Kristo nĩ tũka mbere yaku rũcinĩ rwa ũmũthĩ tũgĩgũcokeria ngatho na mũhera nĩ ũguo tũkinyanĩirie mahinda maya. Jehova mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ nĩ gũtanya twatanyire no baba nĩ ũkinyanĩirie. Tũgagũcokeria ngatho na tũkambararia rĩtwa rĩaku Jehova. Tũhoya kĩambĩrĩria kĩega ona kĩrĩkĩro kĩega Ngai. No ngĩgeka ũguo Jehova nĩ tũgagũcokeria ngatho. Twarana na ithuĩ tũgitĩre Jehova nĩ tondũ ũrĩ Ngai gũkĩra ngai ciothe Baba. Reke Ngai kuone muthenya wa ũmũthĩ maũndũ marĩa mothe tũratanya gwĩka muthenya wa ũmũthĩ ambarĩrĩria na ithuĩ na ũrĩkanĩrie na ithuĩ Baba na ndahoya mau manini njĩtĩkĩtie atĩ Jehova nĩ waigua na nĩ ũgũtũhingĩria thĩinĩ wa rĩĩtwa rĩa Jesu Kristo ndahoya na ndacokia ngatho amen.
Aciari moke both side ndio awarikiwe na hao aciari from mamwa to eko kama umera kidogo haha nigetha aya mamu nigetha mamu from there Mama muneane munyite igoko kuorio mumuneane munyite igoko kuorio amukirwo mumunene enyo mugege Nina amo ikino atira kana no aheana wa moina torode
Nagekena muthenya wa umuthi ni tondu ni mwitikirite muiritu wakwa na ndamuneana na ngoro theru na ndauga Ngai arathime kihiko kiao na maturie na atuike a kumurathima ndio wale tware ithe aria mwana na aria mwe
Majina ni Steven Muriuki. Mimi ni mkaaji wa hapa Mwihoko, na hii familia ya Njoroge ni marafiki wetu. Kwanza ni kushukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa kuwawezesha kufika hapa. Imekuwa safari mrefu kabla wafike hapa, kwa hivyo tunashukuru Mwenyezi Mungu, na pia kwa hiyo hatua amechukua ya sakramenti ya ndoa ambayo itawasaidia kuwa na familia nzuri na vile wataweza kulea watoto wao na kuonesha hiyo njia ya kwenda kwa kanisa na kukaribia Mwenyezi Mungu. So tunaomba hii siku ikuwe ya inafurahisha na itakuwa na manufaa ambao watakuwa naikumbuka, kwa sababu ni siku ya maana sana katika maisha yao. Mimi ni kuwatakia vyema na pamoja na familia yao na ndoa yao na idumu na kuwe mfano kwa familia zingine. Asante.
Amaritwa makwa nditagwo Genson Maina Gareji mugaciko wa bare ya Nyakairo. Niĩ wa mbere nĩ kwendithĩria family ĩno muthenya mwega wa irathimo nĩ ũndũ wa gũkorwo makĩerũhia ũhiki wao. Njĩre Njoroge na family yake me karibu mũno, tũkũmanyitĩrĩra ũrĩa wothe tũkũhota. Tindie wega, Ngai wa muoyo tũrathime nginya mũthenya wa hwaĩ-inĩ. Thai.
Njĩtagwo Charles Mburu wa Mwangi, na family ĩno ya ndagĩtarĩ Njoroge na Wambui nĩ arata aitũ na family yakwa, na nĩkĩo tũkire nĩ ũndũ wa gũkũngũĩra mũthenya ũyũ mũnene. Nĩtũrehoka na nĩtũrĩgĩrĩire atĩ nĩtwambĩrĩirie oro wega mahinda twagĩthiĩ gũthugunda maũndũ maya, na no tũkũrĩkĩrĩrio wega. Nĩ ngũmendithĩria maũndũ mothe mega thĩinĩ wa mũtũrĩre wao. Ndĩrakoretwo ĩ thabarĩ hũthũ, especially ũhoro wa gũbanga, nĩ kwĩrutĩra, na tondũ nake Ngai arathimaga egũthiĩ na mbere na kũmarathima makĩambĩrĩria rĩu mũtũrĩre wao wa ũhiki wa kanitha-inĩ, na nĩgetha magacĩre ona mũtũrĩre-inĩ wao ũngĩ wa kawaida. Wega.
Marĩtwa njĩtagwo Elias Irũngũ.
Njoroge nĩ my neighbor. Tũgĩũkire kũnyitĩrĩra family ĩno yake. Tũreritwo nĩ kaũhiki kanini no nĩ tuona nĩ ũhiki ũmwe mũnene mũno. Ũguo nĩ tũramendithĩria maica mega after this. Tũgũkĩhope rĩera nĩ gũtũfavor. Tũrona ũmũthĩ rĩera nĩ rĩega. And all the best. Nĩ ũguo?
Hey, sir.
Na niĩ njĩtagwo Njoroge wa Ngũgĩ na ndĩ mũirimo wa mbarĩ ya Baiyĩ, mũthuri wa rika rĩa Mwangi. Ũmũthĩ nĩ niĩ mũhikania na ndĩ na gĩkeno mũno nĩ ũndũ wa athuri aya me haha mbere yakwa, tondũ nĩ manyitĩrĩire na gĩkĩro kĩa igũrũ mũno, na ngakena mũno na ngacokeria Ngai ngatho na ngamera ũrũmwe ũcio na wendo ũcio ũrotũũra na tũtũũrio nĩ Ngai hamwe. Rĩu kuma haha twarĩkia ithuĩ mũciĩ, no kuma tũkuma tũcemanie rĩu na mũhiki kũrĩa kanitha-inĩ, na ngwĩciria maũndũ mothe nĩ mekwagĩrĩra kwa hinya wa Ngai.
I don't know, but I believe that some things are meant to be, and that you make a better me. Every day I love you.
I never thought that dreams came true, but you've shown me that they do. You know that I learned something new. Every day I love you.
'Cause I believe that destiny is out of our control, and you'll never live until you love with all your heart and soul.
It's a touch when I feel bad. It's a smile when I get mad. All the little things I had. Every day I love you.
That destiny is out of our control,
And you'll never live until you love with all your heart and soul.
if I asked, would you say yes? Together we're the very best.
I know that I am truly blessed. Every day I love you.
And I'll give you my best. Every day I love you.
Color of love is in you.
from out of a dream. And in this dream, there was a major diva in the wings, waiting for me. Oh yes. She will appear out of somewhere. My love, there's only you in my life, the only thing that's right. Ooh.
My first love, oh, every breath that I take, your every step I make.
I want to share all my love with you. Hey, you. No one else will do. You know it. Your eyes, they tell me how much you care. Oh, yes. You will
of Stephen and Jacinta, and as I say, what I want to request from all of us is that as we celebrate, we also pray for them, because to bring their union in front of God, we want them to be now a sign of the love that God has for us all together. Therefore, when we are here, we want also to pray. Please, going to accompany me as the parents. I want to greet them. Okay, Mom, Susana. Okay, Ashanti, they are the ones who are accompanying you. Therefore, you will call me, then we will give, he's going to give it. The parents of they are there. Please call her for me. I want to talk to her. Karibuni, I want to thank you for giving actually your daughter. Okay, now when you accompany her, I will give you there 1 minute. You will say a small word. Officially, you give to your daughter. Then you will also say a small prayer for them so that they can be blessed. So, okay, before we start the mass, because about once we start, I will not give you the microphone again. So, therefore, me I will go in, okay, and then the teams, they will come, we will come, then the teams will come, then the teams will come, then we will come.
Sasa ni msafara wa kumwingiza bwana harusi katika kanisa ambapo ataingia na song number 2, siku yetu by Christ Kerubo. Twende kazi. Atakapokuwa anaingia tafadhali shamba la leo sote tumuonyeshe. my pleasure to welcome you in the house of God. And before we start the celebration, I want to give this opportunity for your dad and mom to say a small word and say a prayer for our family. Then after that, you will greet him, you and amen, to say that now you have accepted to give him your daughter. To say, Waluga Mataka.
Kau tidak tahu sebenarnya dari dalam semua kan, untuk aku hanya kalau aku bisa aku pun makin muda, kalau aku kamu mana ni ada jawab lagi muda, mana mana orang itu kalau mana kamu doa ke, negara ada jawab makin aku muda, negara makin ada siapa juga, orang makin kamu kerja muda kamu makin muda, ini wali Tuhan Yesus Kristus dah ya orang masuk kerja.
Baba, katika jina la Bwana Yesu Kristo, tunakuja mbele yako kusema asante kwa siku hii njema. Asante kwa sababu umetujalia Bwana. Sisi ni kupanga tu tulipanga, lakini umetuwezesha Bwana. Pokea sifa, pokea shukrani. Nakuja mbele yako kabidhi makuu mkononi mwako na tuombe. Nikiomba utawapatia harusi njema, utawapatia familia njema Bwana. I especially want to pray that she will be a Proverbs that one woman. Na utakuwa na familia njema na jina lako litakuwa limetukuzwa katika jina la Baba na Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu.
Amina. Sasa we clap for the parents who are going to teach. The parent, they can say greeting to the other parents, so that now we say officially the two families have agreed to exchange their children. So some we love for them as the parents they greet one another. The parents, yes, thank you. Good, very good. Stephen is receiving now the blessing. Very, very good. Now you can go back to the places. Give us the entrance song once again as they go back to their places. Thank you. na muungania Mungu Mwenyezi kwa mawazo, kwa maneno, kwa vitendo na kwa kutimiza wajibu. Nimekosa sana. Ndiyo maana namuomba Maria mwenye heri, Bikira neema, malaika na watakatifu wote, nanyi ndugu zangu, niombeni kwa Bwana Mungu. Mungu Mwenyezi atuhurumie, atusamehe dhambi zetu, atufikishe kwenye uzima wa milele. We pray in a very special way for their family members, for their friends, and for all who are present here, Lord, that you may continue to rekindle in us the love of your name. Kwa njia ya Bwana wetu Yesu Kristo mwanao anayeishi na kutawala nawe katika umoja wa Roho Mtakatifu, Mungu daima na milele.
Zaburi ya kutikizana, kiitikio: heri mtu anayependezwa na amri za Bwana.
Ndugu, pendane daima kama Kristo alivyotupenda na kujitoa sadaka kwa Mungu kwa ajili yetu. Nyenyekeane kwa sababu ya heshima mlio nayo kwa Kristo. Wanawake, wanyenyekeeni waume wenu kwa Bwana, kwa maana ni kichwa cha mke, kama Kristo alivyo kichwa cha kanisa, naye ndiye mwokozi wa mwili wa ufungu. Basi kama kanisa linaponyenyekea kwa Kristo, vilevile wanyenyekelee waume wao katika mambo yote. Enyi waume, wapendeni wake zenu kama vile Kristo alivyolipenda kanisa lake, akajitoa kwa ajili yake, kusudi alitakase na kulisafisha kwa moto wa maji katika neno, ili atupatie kanisa tukufu lisilo na doa wala kunyanzi wala chochote cha namna hiyo, bali liwe takatifu bila hitilafu. Hivyo imewapasa waume kuwapenda wake zao kama miili yao. Mpendaye mke wake asipende mwenyewe, maana hakuna mtu anayechukia mwili wake, bali hudumisha na kutunza kama Kristo na kanisa lake, kwani sisi ni viungo vya mwili wake. Kwa hivyo mume atawaacha baba na mama na kuambatana na mke wake, nao wawili watakuwa mwili mmoja. Fungu hili ni kubwa, lakini nasema hayo juu ya Kristo na kanisa lake. Basi kila mmoja wenu apende mke wake kama nafsi yake mwenyewe, na mke amheshimu mume wake. Neno la Bwana.
Wakati ule Yesu aliwaambia wafuasi wake, nyinyi ni chumvi ya dunia. Chumvi ikipoteza ladha yake itakolezwa na nini? Haifai kitu tena ila kutupwa nje na kukanyagwa na watu. Nyinyi ni nuru ya ulimwengu. Mji uliojengwa juu ya mlima haufichiki. Kadhalika watu hawawashi taa na kuiweka chini ya pishi, bali juu ya kinara, ipate kuangaza wote waliomo nyumbani. Vivyo hivyo mwanga wenu uangaze mbele ya watu, wapate kuona matendo yenu mema na kumtukuza Baba yenu aliye mbinguni. Injili ya Bwana. Mahujaji wa matumaini pamoja katika sala. Leo ni siku ya furaha, siku ya kusali pia kwa ajili ya familia hii ya Stephen na Irungu, na kama introduce mwanzo wa admission hii for those who are outside in this center where everything is telling you and that when you use down. Are we together? Najua wakati watu wananunua simu and they use it for 1 year, wanafanya nini? Wananunua nyingine, wanatupa hiyo. Are we together? Wananunua subject, wana use to clean their mouth, wanatupa, isn't it? And wananunua they use for 1 to 2 days, they throw it away. Are we together? We are in a culture of consumerism and we are in a culture of ephemerism. We don't want things that last. Are we together? Lakini upendo ni mystery, ni fungo kutoka kwa Mungu, na yeye wakati upendo ya kweli it stays forever. If there is only one thing that stays beyond death, it is love. Are we together? Me, I believe that if we love one another very well, and even when we cross in the next life, and we will be able to recognize the voice and the small names that we give one another. Kama tumesikia katika somo la kwanza la leo, the beloved is telling his other beloved one that your voice is sweet. Let me hear your voice, for your voice is sweet and your face is calm. And that reminds you what? In the gospel. That reminds you the appearance of Jesus and to Mary Magdalene. When Mary Magdalene went to the tomb in the octave of Pasaka, hii wakati ni October ya Pasaka. And for those who are coming from us last Tuesday, what we had as a gospel is when Maria Magdalena went to the tomb. Na yeye aliona mwenye bustani, he saw somebody and took him for the one to take care of the garden. Are we together? Mwenye bustani. But wakati Yesu aliitwa, alisema Maria, he was able to recognize her Lord. Alisema Bwana wangu. Are we together? Therefore, my first question and my first request and Stephen and Jacinta today is that you need to be assured that she will be able to recognize your voice. Stephen, Isikia, are you assured that in the next life, when you will call her, she will be able to say Bwana wangu? And the same for Jacinta. When he will call you, will you be able to recognize his voice? It is very, very important that as we love one another, we treasure it as the only things that will go to the next life. Are we together? You have never seen somebody who has gone to the other life with his makuta. Have you ever seen somebody who goes with his identity? No, you can't go with them. Have you ever seen somebody who goes with his gold? Kama you have the hapo, ilija, can you go with any? If you don't, read about the Pharaoh. The Pharaoh, they had a lot of Tahab. And they used to even be buried with, but none of them has ever been able to go in. But when you love, your love is able to cross the river of death. And that is why today we are told in the first reading, kwamba upendo ni hakuna nguvu kuliko kifo. Love is stronger than death. Are we together? And that is the love we pray that God gives you. Are we together? It is not given once. It is not given once. In our answer, now it grows and it continues maturing. And therefore, please, as days goes, remember that God has given you a zawadi, that zawadi you have to water it. Hii zawadi ya upendo Mungu has given you. It is your responsibility to water it. Are we together? Now, kama tumefika hapa, we want to encourage you, but we want also to remind you that you have to encourage one another. And so that your encouragement and your love can continue to encourage us. Are we together? I don't want to start by you. I want to start by asking. Do you know why as priests we like going to ordination? When we hear the ordination, can you see the number of priests that attend? Why did we attend in big number? For sababu, it reminds us our promises, it reminds us our day of ordination. Are we together? And all these people you are seeing here, they have joined your committee and they have come and witness your day, to eat your cake and to celebrate with you. Why do you think they have come? They want that seeing you and seeing your love, it may be an encouragement for them. Are we together? Those who have already married and they want that they see you the way you and Jacinta are beautiful and loving one another, and that they can and rekindle their love for one another. And for those who are still on the way, and that they can give them the task to come. Just remember that in your own house, there are those who are going to mark you, and the young men are there, and this guy, isn't it? This is your daughter, eh? They are the ones who are going to mark you. If you live well, love one another, and show them that marriage is sweet, that marriage and gives you long life, then they will follow suit. How do you They will follow suit. But if they see you and your face is down and you are crying, and come on, Jacinta, and teacher to a kitchen, she cries, and I'm away to come finish work, and you don't come home, and unaenda, and you don't even go and say, I'm coming. No, they will not want to be married. Therefore, I want, as we have in the first reading of today, that will be people who encourage one another. When one is down, tell him or tell her, arise, my love, my dove, my fair one, and come. Go together. That encouragement is why we put ourselves 2 by 2. Remember in the book of Genesis, and when God created Adam was, he saw that his creation was good. Are we together? It is good. Lakini mtu when he was peke he was not happy, and that's why he created a helper. Are we together? Therefore, we come together in wedding, in marriage, because we want a helper. We want a helper. We want somebody who can encourage us. It is my prayer that in every moment you can turn to one another and ask for help. All together, let it never be competition. Let it never be competition. And to all of us who are here, let our marriage never be competition. Please. Ndoa inaharibu wakati mume na mke wanaanza competition. Are we together? The moment you want to compete with your husband, you will not respect him. The moment you want to compete with your wife, you cannot love her as she deserves. And we have heard very well from the barua ya Mtakatifu Paulo wa Efeso katika somo la pili kwamba it is very important to be aware that in marriage can only work when the partners address their needs, especially the need of themselves. Don't be busy addressing the need of your family members. Don't be busy addressing the need of your friends. No, you can't address them, but you need to address the need of your partner. Are we together? But I think that one we have learned it in the school of marriage, isn't it? You have learned it, and you say that the first need of a woman is to carry the dog. We do a little bit of examination before I pass the cover. We leave it for another day. And at least we can try for Jacinta. The first need of a man is you didn't hear. You should come for class. You should come for class. Even those who are married and they have not done their class, I'm seeing 1 or 2, they should come for class. The first need of a man married is respect. Stephen, she has passed an exam. You want to pass class? You want to pass class? We try. The first need of a woman is? The first need of a woman is? You may say what? Someone for Kufu. Respect, yes. Respect in a woman is to mean love. Are you together? Love. Are you together? Yes, a woman needs love. Therefore, we have love. Please take care of one another. Take care of one. See the way you are taking care of one another. Many people will follow you. Are we together? This the marriage you are taking today is your mission and your vocation. It's your mission and your vocation. Me, I like to say, a married couple has nothing to envy at least. Are we together? Come on, my friend and Joa, I think at Anissa, you have nothing to envy at least. But how if you pray for your children as a married couple who pray together, it will work like the blessing of family. Are we together? Yes, it is your mission. But if you are given a mission to evangelize by your love, to evangelize, and by the way you make one another happy, and you don't do this, God will ask you, what have you done in the time? Are we together? And that's why in the gospel of today, and you are reminded by Jesus, Mama, where were you told me, and where were you, Mama? Are we together? People want to see your life. Are we together? Are we together? Jacinta, if they want to be smart, and you see that and you are starting to have some few kilos, that his cheeks began to be big, then we know you are doing a good work. Are we together? And Stephen, if we see that after a few days she starts losing kilos, then we know you are giving her stress. We don't want that. Are we together? Please, let's take care of one another and let's take this mission that God has entrusted to you seriously. As I finish, I want to take this opportunity to thank in a very, very special way Jacinta. Like 4 or 5 months ago, we went into their home and we welcomed Stephen in the Catholic Church. And I was there that day and I prayed and requested Jacinta to make sure that the journey does not stop at bringing him in the church. Now, I think that she Melissa, the Kasia, the Catholic for her. Thank you very much for this good job you have done, because I think if whatever we are witnessing today is a reality, it is because you have been committed by continuing. Don't become Ichuamumu. Are we together? Because the moment you become Ichuamumu, you bring it, but you will not continue coming to the Eucharistic table. I can beg you continue to be a good wife, a caring wife, and a wife that prays for the family. And problems will come, but remember that Jesus is there, Mother Mary is here, and Joseph is there. If you welcome them in your family, and yes, problems will come, but they will stand for you. Therefore, karibu sana, meza ya Bwana. I know you have known for this day, and I can testify for your commitment. Your Mwalimu is here, isn't it? And we have been committed. Yes, Mwalimu has a witness that he is a very good category, and we want to thank you. Now, sit up the battle and be our ambassador. Be our for all the other Wazee who are dragging. If you tell them it is possible. Wazee Mungo! Wazee Mungo! You can see that it is possible. You can see it is possible. Wanasema na ukuja jana katika kanisa letu na already is at the table. Therefore, I want to invite you who are still asking whether it is the right decision sure that you will receive the blessing of God in their life. You will see how it will receive it. They look at day after day, or will change their life. It might not be visible, but if you can keep praying, God will give you that gracious peace and that joy that comes from encounter the risen Lord. We are in the Easter season, and it is my prayer that as you resume receiving the sacrament of the Holy Christ, you may not stop again. Are we together? You may not stop again. You don't backslide. Continue receiving Jesus until he is formed completely in you. We receive him so that we can become him who we receive. Are we together? Therefore, have that and if he is busy at school, come and sit on his behalf so that when you come at night, he can get something from you. Now you know that the good things that we get, we can also give to our husband at night. Are we together? You don't know that, You don't know. If you have your buyer, you go at night, you go to bed with somebody, you give him the robo. The same thing. If you have Christ too, when you go to bed with them, you give them a song. So that's it. You know, maybe they don't have time, but they rely on you. You come at mass. And please don't ask her why she is coming too much for mass. You see your people in the center, they are supposed to come on and say, wakati alikuja. Nakumbuka that mama who was coming for mass and the husband was complaining and the woman said, you know it is because I came for mass that I will not poison him. Please be coming for mass. So that you never be angry against him that much. Are we together? So that in case you forget to receive Christ, you can be giving him kidogo kidogo, cheap something. So, therefore, all the mamas who are here, please, let us be pillars of faith in our families. And I thank all of you who have come to witness this day, and kindly let us continue to pray for our church, for our families. Kwa sababu wakati familia inasimama, kanisa inasimama, na jamii inasimama. Are we together? Sisi wazee kanisa tunasema good family. Therefore, let us pray for our families that all of us we may follow Jesus closely and we may receive from Mother Mary and Joseph how we should behave so that Jesus will be born in our midst. Kwa jina la Baba na la Mwana na la Roho Mtakatifu. Kuja kwanza. Yes. Good. When please. Yes. You are ready. Completely ready. You are ready. Can we clap for him? Face this side as we look at her coming. Here is the dove coming. You are the one who took him to our church, isn't it? Therefore, we witness as we make him an adult in the faith also. You will be his sponsor for the sacrament of confirmation. Choir, can you give us a small song for Robo Dakati? Ndugu zangu, tumwombe Mungu Baba Mwenyezi kwa wema wake awashushie ndugu zetu Stephen Roho Mtakatifu, naye awathibitishe kwa wingi kwa mapaji yake na kwa mpako wake awafanye wafanane na Kristo mwana wa Mungu. Tuombe wote kwa kimya kwa muda mfupi. Mungu Mwenyezi, Baba Bwana wetu Yesu Kristo, ndiwe mzaa upya mtumishi wako Stephen kwa Roho Mtakatifu na maji ukawaokoa katika dhambi. Basi Bwana, wape Roho Mtakatifu mfariji, wape roho wa hekima na akili, roho wa shauri na nguvu, roho wa elimu na ibada, wajaze wako. Tunaomba hayo kwa njia ya Kristo Bwana wetu. Sasa ni wakati wa mpaka Holy Chrism. Nitasema Stephen, pokea muhuri wa maji la Roho Mtakatifu, utasema amina. Sawa? Stephen, pokea muhuri wa maji la Roho Mtakatifu. Amani ni kwenu na iwe rohoni mwako. Sema na iwe rohoni mwako. We clap for him. Sasa we are done with the sacrament of confirmation. You can be seated. Ndugu zangu wapenzi, tumefika hapa kanisani ili mapendo yenu yapate kutubiwa muhuri mtakatifu wa Bwana mbele ya mjumbe wa kanisa na mbele za watu walioko hapa. Kristo anayabariki sana mapendo hayo, na kwa sakramenti hii ya pekee anawaneemesha na kuwavalisha hao aliyokwisha kuwatangaza kwa ubatizo mtakatifu, ili waweze kudumisha uaminifu kati yao na kutimiza shughuli nyingine za ndoa. Ndio maana tunawahoji mbele ya kanisa juu ya kabla we receive your invitation, I want Stephen to confirm that this is truly the bride that you have chosen, that overnight they have not changed. For that thing, you have not brought the other sister. Jacob was done. So, check whether it is the one. I am encouraging him. Let's encourage him. Sasa tutaanza jibu mtihani kidogo tena. Stephen na Jessica, je, mmefika hapa kufunga ndoa pasipo ushuruti kwa hiari yenu na kwa moyo radhi? Ndio. Je, mko tayari kuishi maisha ya ndoa, kupendana na kuheshimiana siku zote za maisha yenu? Ndio. Je, mko tayari kuwapokea kwa mapendo watoto mtakaopewa na Mungu na kuwalea kama ilivyo sheria ya Kristo na kanisa lake? Ndio. Basi, kwa kuwa mwakusudia kufanya maagano ya ndoa takatifu, shikaneni mikono ya kuume na kuonyesha kukubaliana kwenu mbele ya Mungu na kanisa lake. Very good. Ni vizuri. You can see it. Can you see the way you look beautiful? If you have not seen it, you see the photo. It looks so beautiful. Tuanze. The way this is the wedding. This is the real wedding. Tuanze kwa nguvu. And you look at her.
Mimi Stephen Njoroge na kupokea leo Jacinta Wambui uwe mke wangu, na ninakuahidi kuwa mwaminifu kwako katika raha na taabu, katika magonjwa na afya, na kusudi nikupende na kukuheshimu siku zote za maisha yangu.
You are ready? Ready? Kwanza.
Mimi Jacinta Wambui na kupokea wewe Stephen Njoroge uwe mke wako, ninaahidi kuwa mwaminifu kwako katika raha na taabu, katika magonjwa na afya, kusudi nikupende, nikuheshimu siku zote za maisha.
Sasa Father atafariki kwa on behalf of God. Sio ni Mungu aya. Ukubaliano wetu huo ulionyesha mbele ya kanisa, Bwana na uthibitishe kwa wema wake, apende kuwazidishia wingi wa baraka zake aliyounganisha Mungu mwanadamu asiyatenganishe. Sema amina. And for them, sasa ni wakati wa kubariki pete. Tuombe. Bwana azibariki pete hizi mtakazovikana na zile ishara ya mapendo na uaminifu, kwa jina la Baba na la Mwana na la Roho Mtakatifu. Ready? Haya. Ready?
Mzinga wa Voi, pokea pete hii iwe ishara ya mapendo yangu na uaminifu wangu kwa jina la Baba na Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu. Amina.
This is your turn now. It is your turn.
Jacinta Steven Njoroge, pokea pete hii iwe ishara ya mapendo yangu na uaminifu wangu kwako, kwa jina la Baba na Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu. Amina.
neema yako. Ee Bwana, tunakuomba. Wasaidie wanandoa hapa wawe na umoja katika roho na mambo yote. Bwana, tunaomba usikie. Wasaidie wanandoa hapa wapendane kama Kristo alivyopendana na kanisa lake. Bwana, tunaomba usikie. Waongoze wavumiliane na kuzoeana kwa saburi na mapendo. Bwana, tunaomba usikie. Wape hali ya kusali pamoja na kuombeana kwa Mungu. Bwana, tunaomba usikie. Uongoze walio wao vyema na kuwapeleka kwa Kristo. Bwana, tunaomba usikie. Ufanye nyumba yao iwe kanisa dogo, familia yao iwe msingi kwa taifa. Bwana, tunaomba usikie. Sasa we pray for the ladies and Joseph to intercede for this new couple, and we pray to pray also for their family. Salamu Maria, umebarikiwa kuliko wanawake wote, na Yesu mzao tumbo lako amebarikiwa. Maria mtakatifu, mama wa Mungu, tuombee sisi wakosefu, sasa na saa ya kufa kwetu. Ee Mungu, wasaidie hawa watu wa ndoa, watumie daima neema za sakramenti, wasimfungulie shetani mlango hata mara moja, waishi wema na kusali pamoja, ili Bwana Yesu waweze kukaa kati yao maisha yao yote. Kwa Kristo Bwana wetu. Ketini. Sasa kuna wakati wa sadaka na kwaya. yenu. Vivyo hivyo, baada ya kula akatoa kikombe na kumshukuru tena, aliwapa wafuasi wake akisema, twaeni mnywe yote, hiki ndicho kikombe cha damu yangu, damu ya agano jipya na milele itakayomwagika kwa ajili yenu. Tumwombe Bwana kwa ajili ya hawa harusi wanaoanza maisha ya ndoa leo, ili kwa kujongea altari yao kwa kusudi na kushiriki mwili na damu ya Kristo, waungane daima na upendo kati yao. Tumwombe kwa kimya kwa utafuku. Baba uliye mtakatifu, uliumba mtu kwa mfano wako, mwanamume na mwanamke uliwaumba, ili kama mume na mke waungane katika umoja wa mwili na wa moyo na kupata kutimiza jukumu lao ulimwenguni. Mungu, ulitaka agano lile ulilopenda kufanya na watu wako lionekane katika upendano na wana harusi, kusudi ulifungulie mlango wa upendo wako. Ulitaka hivyo ili maana ya sakramenti hii ikamilike na fumbo la ndoa ya Kristo na kanisa lionekane wazi katika mlango wa ndoa kwa waamini wako. Tunakuomba waonyeshe walio mkono wako wa kuume hawa watumishi wako Stephen na Jacinta, na kumimina nguvu ya Roho Mtakatifu mioyoni mwao. Bwana, wajalie hawa wanaoanza kuishi muungano wa sakramenti hii washirikishane mapaji ya upendo wako, nao wakionyeshana ishara ya kwamba wewe uko kati yao, wawe moyo mmoja na roho moja. Bwana, wajalie pia hii nyumba wanayojenga waitegemeze kwa matendo mema, wawalee watoto wao kwa kanuni ya Injili, wawawekee tayari kupokelewa katika jamaa yako ya mbinguni. Upende kujaza huyu binti yako Jacinta baraka zako, ili kwa kutimiza wajibu wake wa mke afurahie nyumba yake kwa mapendo safi na aipambe kwa neema na upole. Bwana, umsaidie pia mtumishi wako Stephen kwa baraka ya mbinguni, aweze kutimiza kama inavyopaswa wajibu wake wa mume mwaminifu. Baba uliye mtakatifu, wajalie hawa wanaotamani kushiriki meza yako, hali wameungana katika ndoa mbele zako, wapate hatimaye kufurahi kwa kushiriki karamu ya mbinguni kwa njia ya Kristo Bwana wetu. Yesu Kristo uliyemwambia mtume wako, amani nawacheni na nawapa, usitazame dhambi zetu, na tumaini ya kanisa lako, upende kujalia amani waambatane nawe daima na walitangaze jina lako kwa watu wote kwa njia ya Kristo Bwana wetu. Choir will give us a very good one, good very Thanksgiving song as they sign their certificate. Then we will ask
Pindukia jirani yako upate high five nzuri. Jirani yako. Nice. Thank you. Congratulations. Mmoja ndio. Mwenda ndani. Ndio mmoja wa Steve na Jessica. Na tuanze hali ya kuendelea. Na tuwale ile tutapiga picha kadhaa pale kwa mlango za immediate family members. Ni sawa? Nigeza tuwale kia mahali ya kukugira hali ya reception. Nigeza tugie na ya kule Neko. Diraja hobeile tokero bifata jaje hobeile. Pala na pale tutapata manunuzi ya chakula. Then tupate kuimba na kujitumbuiza, lakini ni pale nje. Sawa? Odosio kengate tole kekura msaha. Adore ili tukishatoka pale ni kula peke yake na kujitumbuiza. Sawa? Thank you so much. And I hand it over to Masi Kwame. Thank you.
And that is why I want you to be standing now and give your solemn blessing as we get away from the first part of this celebration.
Thank you. I smell some bisa. Aya, buah ini nih hagu godan. Ini ubu. Thank you. Kamera ini smell kidogo. Sawa? Aya. Moja ini present kama hawayuko. Jacinta. Ugai cheers. Ugai Jacinta smart. Meho. Auntie Nampos. Gedi padu. Dia tombe kumura kisha. Aya, kamera ini hari. Smile. Kamera ini. Temeria área. Vamos. Brother, sio kile yake ndo kama kwa sio kile aliyopa. Yeni.
Yo no go hivi.
Guys,
Ningio no anaona bisa no.
Ohena ukiutaki
kite. Ndio kilipo peke yao.
Kihoreo.
Taiga. Bali. No, tare DJ. Ndio maiga maragira.
Thank you. Kidogo tu. CWA meharagirie. Sister ya Jacinta. Henoge. Thank you. Yoko. CWA. Mwena shosho wetu. Ebuka. Sawa. Ugai siame. Ugai CWA. Aya mpera ile. Hore nice. Tulize na nani? Oiga. Aya wapite hapa mbele.
Amani. Mami atakelezea kwa picha. Itaonekana hapa mbele hapo hapo.
Oreo. Sianasi ya leo siko sianasi. Ndio mwisho. Sawa. Ndio
There's only you in my life, the only thing that's right.
My first love, your every breath that I take, your every step I make.
And I want to share all my love with you. No one else will do.
And your eyes, they tell me how much you care. Oh yes, you will always be my endless love.
Two hearts that beat as one. Our lives have just begun.
Forever,
I'll hold you close in my arms. I can't resist your charms. I'll be a fool for you, I'm sure.
you know I don't mind.
Oh, you know I don't mind. 'Cause you mean the world to me. Oh, I know. I found in you my endless I'll be that fool for you, I'm sure.
You know I don't mind.
Oh, you know I don't mind. And yes, you'll be the only one. 'Cause no one can deny this love I have inside. And I'll give it all to you, my love, my endless love.
Tonight I celebrate my love for you. It seems the natural thing to do.
Tonight, no one one's gonna find us. We'll leave the world behind us. When I make love to you,
tonight I celebrate my love for you and hope that deep inside you feel it too.
tonight our spirits will be climbing to a sky lit up with diamonds. When I make love to you
I celebrate my love for you, and that midnight sun is gonna come shining through.
tonight, there'll be no distance between us.
What I want most to do is to get close to you.
Tonight, we will both discover our friends turn into lovers. When I make love to you
tonight, I celebrate my love for you, and that midnight sun is gonna come shine.
Distance between us.
What I want most to do is to get close to you. Tonight I celebrate my love for you.
been so good to me. And I love the way you make me feel inside. And guess what? Before I met you, my love life was just okay. But now that you're here, everything is beautiful, baby. And that's why you deserve the best.
Waiting for someone who could turn my life around, someone who could make me feel the way I used to feel, but she never comes. I'm searching, but there's no one that I'd care to talk about. And all the lovers in the world don't amount to much. 'Cause what I really want is just one true love. And I'd give anything and everything to fall in love. Just as a one time, I like to find what I've been dreaming of. Well, I could find someone to hold me, but that wouldn't be enough. But I'd give anything to fall in love. Now I lay here, by myself, staring at the wall. I question it all. Will she ever come? Will she ever come? And I'd give anything and everything to fall in love. Just this one time, I'd like to find what I've been dreaming of. Well, I could find someone to hold me, but that wouldn't be enough. But I'd give anything to find you in a way. These four walls closing more every day, and I'm dying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Like a clown, I put on a show. The pain is real, even if nobody knows. And I'm crying inside, and nobody knows it but me. Yeah. Why didn't I say the things I needed to say? How could I let my angel get away? Now my world is just tumbling down. I can say it so clearly, but you're nowhere around. The nights are lonely, the days are so sad, and I just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. I carry a smile when I'm broken in two, and I'm nobody without someone like you. I'm trembling inside, and nobody knows it but me. Yeah, yeah. I lie awake, it's 3:15. I'm screaming at night if I thought you'd hear me. Yeah, my heart is calling you, and nobody knows it but me. Well, how blue can I get? You could ask my heart, but like a jigsaw puzzle, it's been torn all apart. Million words couldn't say just how I feel. A million years from now, you know I'll be loving you still. The nights are lonely, days are so sad, oh so sad. I just keep thinking about the love that we had, and I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Thank you DJ, thank you DJ, thank you DJ, thank you DJ. Angĩkorwo nĩ uma na ikorobia rĩaku, angĩkorwo nĩ uma na ikorobia rĩaku, please rĩrute. No mũkũririkania, tungeenda gũkũririkania kama ulikuwa umebeba avocado kwa ajili ya kazi hii ya leo, tafadhali toa. Ndũgakĩiye gũkĩrĩa irio, ũcoke ũririkane ũinũkage na ikorobia. Na nĩ kũrĩ andũ makoragwo marĩ addicted na andũ. Ndangĩrĩa irio itarĩ na gakirini. Ũguo angĩkorwo uma na avocado rĩaku ũgũkuĩte, ũcokane nĩngũgwethera kahiũ. Niĩ no niĩ ngwetha kahiũ, na ndũkangaĩre. Aya, nĩtũthiĩte wega. Na in case ũngĩkorwo kĩũria gĩothe, niĩ nĩ niĩ MC na mgeni ni MC, angĩkorwo wĩna kĩũria gĩothe ũrũgama tu ũke ũnjũrie. Okorwo nĩ ũgũtumithĩtie nguo njerũ na ũkwendaga ya kwĩganithia haswa mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ mbere ya andũ, ũka ũhane tarĩ niĩ ũroria kĩũria nĩngũka. Ũka brother, ndũkaige gwĩtigĩra. Geithia andũ acio no morie maumĩte kũ. Ũria hau maumĩte kũ. Aya, DJ Mwathani agocwo. Mũrĩ andũ ega, mũrĩ akenu. Aya nĩ akenu biũ MC. Nĩ akenu. Morie maumĩte kũ. Kumĩte kũ. Na ithuĩ tũrĩ o wa Mũnyoro. Na akwa wa Mũnyoro. Nĩ tũrĩ aingĩ? Tũrĩ aingĩ gũkũ. Rĩu wa Mũnyoro nĩ erĩ. Nĩ wega. Na magĩithie no morie mekwenda rwĩmbo rũrĩkũ tondũ niĩ akwa nĩ tuonire. Mũndirĩ na rwĩmbo mwĩna kũndũ. Ando akwa abo abe mumerie Sasa haya. Imani kaka ugoto na gatene gadia gatene wakara netu. Nite lurani hitana. Aya kamati mare kia kuria. Tony. Mati mare kia kuria. Oh mati neketie. Aku mare ketie. Oh wani ndena yenya. Nite rona mwene mare ketie no. Kusi jamaa leo kahora. Okay. Mati yenda gutengenyo ni mundu. Nje koro amekiri kidogo. Yenda mare kie zote tukina ruga. Ndite itupe wimbo. Haya.
It's driving me insane, and I know I just need one more chance to prove my love to you. And if you come back to me, I'll guarantee that I'll never let you go. Can we go back to the days that love was true? Can you tell me how a perfect love goes wrong? Can somebody tell me how to get things back the way they used to be? Oh God, give me the reason I'm down on bended knee. I'll never walk again until you come back to me. I'm down on bended knee. So many nights I dream of you, holding my pillow tight, and I know that I don't need to be alone. When I open up my eyes to face reality, every moment without you, it seems like eternity. I'm begging you, come back to me. We go back to the days our love was. Oh baby, can you tell me how a perfect love goes? Baby, can somebody tell me how to get things back the way they used to be? Oh God, give me the reason I'm down on bended knee. Never walk again until you come back. I'm down on bended knee.
Baby, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for all the wrong I've done. Please come back home, girl. I know you put all your trust in me. I'm sorry I let you down. Please forgive me.
I'm gonna swallow my pride. Say I'm sorry. Stop pointing fingers. The blame is on me. I want a new life, and I want it this be true? Tell me, can this be real? How can I put into words what I feel? My life was complete, I thought I was whole. Why do I feel like I'm losing control? I never thought that love could feel like this. And then you changed my world with just one kiss. How can it be that
angalia damio wake sasa, angalia damio wake tutaonekana ile kama wale squeeze tu kwa laini moja tu, squeeze tu hivyo haya ndani hii haya ikete na nini hivyo hivyo. Haya sasa tuingie ndani, sawa? Haya DJ tuende kila mtu kwa nini tuende
Ngoja. Ingia ndani. Tukisema sikilia hapo. Maneno tu afia yake. Kwa best cup. Wapi kelele ya best? Wapi kelele? Wapi kelele ya Jacinta? Wapi kelele ya Simba? Safi ama tunaenda. Haya tunaenda mali safi. Ambia jirani yako mali safi. Mwambie mali safi Tito. Mali safi Tito. Twende sasa. Daktari fanya hivi. Haya DJ, sasa tunaenda wapi? Western. Kwa Waluya. Tunaenda kwa Waluya, sawa? Ambia jirani yako. Ambia Siyaitwa namna hiyo. Siyaitwa hapa. Wegelea vitu jiteni. Siyaitwa. Umwele waze mabele. Goja.
Baby.
Ngoja msiweni. Unakuja fiso. Haya. Na kwamba wameimba kabisa. Sawa. Sasa nataka tuwekewe moja. Njoro atuonyeshe style. Aha. Njoro sasa hiyo ni yako. Otuonye Rwaka Maru. Leo. Aya, kama tuingie kwa uwanja request ya mwisho tu tunaikala sawa. Twende. Audio hiyo. Aya, twende sasa. Shika mtu. Aya kari ako komboro. Utamwa ina ko pradina. Nemo hagi ako ko wameroi. Kirareke. Watu ko tote tise. Ndo wanani tunaenda. Ajito. Corona. MC. Aya ke aro na ngana ke. Asa mo kana ke obodo kana ke tenya ke. Aya mtora na apaji no na ngoni ulia ubando na kwa go. Kama ile ya gai. Ndeni kitaka. Mora kama mumu. Mora kisi na. Mora kama mumu. Mo tumu ya gamwa. God Kujani mabitu. Haya, kijere gwambo wako mwanamke. Agomeka mbekere kwa bitu. Na sote mtu na gwambo wako. Okawara. Ladies wangalisa. Ladies wangalisa. Aya, matumureke. Dorare tu motoreke. Mera abudu gari. Reke abu gari. Reke gari. Nama hai ni yenya. Haya, kitu ya haraka. Nataka nikuwe kitu aleta unaketi chini. Wala nyetelea tu ugasokelia gerone ndio yake. Ndivyo. Haya, for example. Nataka mwende mniletee chupa ya maji unatengeneza chupa ya maji. Supa ya mai. Ikaragiona supa ya mai. Kawaso pia. Ona ima example. Ina ni example. Ona rama kia kuleru. Ona tabu kuleru supa. Hata ona ile yangu ya kuina. Donagera supa. Haya, nitaenda yake mbele sasa wewe. Haya, sasa tunaanza kuongea vitu tuni. Haya, greda modie head kana kanini kabe seta no ikaraje wana waitaraje kana kanini wana waitaraje kana kanini kama yake tano. Got a DJ. Mwenyewa MC. Kiwa kuendelea anataka keta ndio angalia kamera nyetelea hapa bibi. Aya, ndio ya kana tena kapioka. Waambia, taundia uliate amenya tena kana kama keta ano. Pale kanu. Agora. Wale watu wapewe chakula tafadhali. Ilio. Aya. Omodo agudokere. Tukati kutuma kuona hawa msi. Betika kwenda.
Sunshine,
DJ kidogo. DJ kiasi. Thank you. Angĩkorwo wĩna kĩheo M-Pesa-inĩ, namba ya thimũ nĩ 0722 964 974 0722 964 974. Sawa. Ikurehe Steven Njoroge Uhuru wa Kenyatta. Ona yarehe Uhuru wa Kenyatta Olivasi. Haya, ka gift box kaunekaigwo haha.
Wakati umepatia Yesu Kristo familia yako na umepatiana utoro wako sasa Yesu Kristo takes over. Nasema hivyo kwa sababu mimi nafundisha catechist katika imani Katoliki, na hiyo ndio kazi nashindaga nikiambia watu ya kwamba kehiko ni kizuri, ndoa ni nzuri, ni kwa sababu harusi ni sisi wote tunaenjoy, but ndoa ni yale maisha. Hiyo amarelia niye ni digokuda tondu ni ndeta maiki tondu ni amarelia ni gokuda sababu hiyo nayo na ndeke ile mipango ya bata, hiyo nayo ni kitu cha muhimu. Tunapo jadi sana wewe kile makunya uko binyage kapa ya sita hiyo na no kuwe hakire huko ni hai na ile hata na hiyo no kuona hapo nyaya Njoroge Sohimo mwareana kigwango bakoma mwaheteria umwathie sapa kama wale zaina. So sakramenti ni kitu kizuri kihombete raiki ya sisa. So tumahinda maria wetekira kwamukira mwili na damu ya Yesu ndire haha kuhangereria witekio mtu no ni uria kuhana ati ithuĩ twamũkagĩra mwĩrĩ na thakame ya Yesu na mahinda mao mũkaribisha thĩinĩ wa mũciĩ ciana cia itiramũkagĩra ũrameraga hĩtũka ũhĩtũka ũkamũkĩra mũikarĩte hau mahinda marĩa ũramũkĩra mwĩrĩ wa Yesu taunĩkaga wega na tondũ nĩ mũtikũbatara mataro rĩngĩ nĩ mũtikĩoaine ũyũ mwekire tene mahinda warirwo kuja na ukakuja araniuzi ngaukarara ũikĩrĩgĩkwo ithuĩ no ũgakũrathima Ngai amũrathima Ngai amwĩke wega na Ngai amũtũrie ũkũranĩre nginya mũragie no ũgũkĩra kũrĩa ciana icio mũrona ikamũtiga hau mũgatigwo mũrĩ aya thĩinĩ wa rĩtwa rĩa Jesũ nĩguo tũramũhoya na mũkeranaga ahinga mũrango ndirakĩhingire yonawe ĩkanĩmuonaga cũcũ wakomu mena gathuri yake matigaga makĩrũa tondũ rĩngĩ marĩoa no kũhinga no kũruga ĩkacita ĩtĩkĩra kuma ũrĩa wa wĩtĩkĩra injiraga andũ niĩ hĩndĩ ĩrĩa ndĩragia ta mũciari ndigũkũhenia atĩ no Njoroge tuona mũciĩ wao ona andũ ao nĩ andũ tondũ taruu so andũ acio metĩkia ikara ta ũrĩa maikaraga okorwo marĩmaga magĩcokaga na thutha ĩmwe okorwo marĩmaga magĩ ĩkogu na nyũkwĩra tũrĩkĩra twana baba ũyũ wona wakora kuaga ngemi mbere ya kũrĩa onayo ũkahũra hewa matikiugaga ngemi no kũrarama no kũruruka ũgakĩruruma na rĩu ũgathiĩ wega na Ngai ekũmũrathima so icio ciĩna maũndũ maingĩ menyerera mũthuri ũyũ nĩndĩrona nĩarathimĩtwo ũhoro wa nda nene tũrerio tũthiĩ gita tũkiuga nĩ athuri magĩe nda nene nĩgetha mamenye nĩ athire akatagwo nĩkoragwo mũthuri nĩ mũronete wega na ĩno njathũ mĩathani ĩyo yonire rĩu-rĩ yoki ehe indo icio nĩgetha tume kĩharo na nĩcio tũikaragia kĩharo no ithuĩ onaga tũkĩmũikaria mũnĩmuona ũguo mũcaraiyona igũ agĩkĩra tiri kwa tiri na guoko igũrũ na mwena-rĩ wetagwo atĩa hena njĩri nĩoga nĩ ũnyuaga tũtĩtagĩtarĩ no angũkĩnyua ndeto ici kathũku nĩ kega mahĩndĩ ya mami nĩ mega gaka kondo nĩũkuiria no nĩũkũnyita iria manini Akue. Ni buai mo tumia ni dia ale dorai ko. Gila taruh rata. Kita dia mana tu kita nak kemana? Nak lega dia orang lah. Tu orang apa so? Kudu dia kamu dia. Nak kaya lagi nak. Saya boleh datang boleh ada juga boleh harus punya cerita bawa dia ini orang roh ini dia naya ini usia kira-kira ya ada orang ada orang udah ada kayu bawasi ya kan mau tu mereka ni atau curi atau jangan kawan kimia uli terus jadi kita creo que yo veo eso yo so orang kaya estamos haciendo todo eso no yo visión ada ini tu kamu mungkin kira ada dengar itu apa ini nama mau dia ke kasih lagi okai mau juga ya terus okai itu kan ini
Evantas oka etemam mohon diri heus yang juhau ingin natu di hau lagi sao. Thank you.
Mwadhani Osho, jambo kaide nyuo da do inu mwadhani murega. Nisalimieni. Leo nina furaha kuu kuona my brother niona mundu wa kumuthwari riu ni hindi ekira wiga ati ndarithwa na muti ari hena mundu wa kumuthwa amaritwa ni James Dungu na tugamite haha on behalf ya my father witu nitukukia na nilio ukuru wa familia yo nake Steven nwe munini witu nwe uria turerete munini aturite mundu mwega nitumwendete na nikio wothe tukite guku niguo tu celebrate na tuone ati Steven muthenya wa umuthi ti uria aratwiraga ati mutumia nake riu ihinda riri nitwekira wira nikio tukite guku iguothe twikire wira ati umuthi Steven ena marua masaini ati ena mutumia uria tungikire ta family kuo twina gitendo kiu muno na nitugukite twina muciari nitugukite twina my sisters na nigwamba gwita uria kwaria on behalf ya my mom ni tondu ehota kurugama haha muno karibu
on behalf ya mom wa Njoroge kana my sister, she is the eldest sister witũ ũrĩa hikĩte na ihinda rĩrĩ ndĩrarĩa gũcokeria Ngai ngatho gũtũhe mũthenya ũyũ nĩ wa Njoroge na Jessica. Ngai witũ amũrathime nĩ gũtũhe mũthenya tũreheke kĩhiko kĩanyu na gwĩkĩra ũira ũguo awatũrathaitha atĩ rĩu nĩ watuĩka mutumia officially rĩu gũtirĩ ũndũ ũngĩ wetereire tondũ wĩna kirwa ũgekĩra mũhuko you are married to our brother Njoroge na Ngai witũ amũrathime na arathime mũciĩ wanyu irathimo iria Ngai witũ amũhithĩire ciothe iroharũrũka na inyume thutha irathimo iria itamagwo thutha nĩ kĩrega amũrathime Ngai witũ na ciana cianyu na ndĩraria ũguo on behalf ya our sister, elder sister no arũgamio na akorwo ndĩmũrũgamie hanini mũmuone tondũ ndĩmwendete.
Mathenya yagocwo ndamũgeitha thĩinĩ wa Jesũ mũnene nĩndakena mũno na Ngai witũ amũige maũndũ mega.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Wega nĩkũrĩtio tuona twakinya haha tũke na tũheo iria tũrutĩire my brother my sisters moke haha mbere my brothers moke haha mbere nĩguo tũneane kĩheo kĩrĩa tũkĩte nakĩo. Nitauliza ndugu yangu Efantas ili aje.
Hello. Murega. Mwathani akumio. Mwathani akumio mwena uyu. Ama rĩtwa njĩtagwo Efantas Wainaina na nĩnyendete Kristo nĩ tondũ wa kũhonokia. Niĩ ndarũgama on behalf of Athens na gwitũ nĩ Kĩnjathi. Mami nĩwe ũcokete tata na niĩ nĩ niĩ ndwĩtwo ithe wa tata. Nĩmwanyita hau na ndinoka ndĩ wiki ona niĩ ndĩna mũndũ wakwa arĩ o hau no arũgame atwĩke ũguo. No ũcio
Ũke mũhũrwo mbica. Ũka mũhũrwo mbica nguo ĩyo ndĩngĩũrĩra thĩ.
Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Ama nĩtwandĩkagwo Joyce Wanjikũ. Niĩ nyumĩte Thubukia. Lois arĩ mwarimũ wakwa wa Sunday. Njĩra ũrĩa twathomaga kĩrĩmo no ndanjũĩ. Wakwa mbarĩ ya Kairũ Agĩci wamaririkana? Mami mathomaga na Njĩũ na Ndũng'ũ. Rĩu ngacoka rĩu Ngai akĩnjathu. Nĩwona maũndũ marĩa ma Ngai mokaga? Ndumi Njoroge and Jovita, I wish you joy and happiness and long life full of God's blessings. You are smart.
Andũ nĩ maroria bundi wake nĩ waku.
Atimoto.
Bundi wake nĩ waku.
Bundi. Mamuone kando. Nĩkuga. Nĩ thengiũ nĩ tondũ wa Ngai ona gũtũhotithia gũtũhe mahinda ma mũthenya wa ũmũthĩ. It's a Friday. Na mahinda maingĩ Fridays nĩ ya working day na andũ aya othe marũgamĩtie maũndũ mao nĩ mahota. Na tondũ nĩ mahota rĩ marauga Mwathani ũkaĩ nĩgetha tũrathimirwo ũhiki witũ. Nĩ ndakena nĩ tondũ mwatuĩka kĩonereria kĩega kũrĩ arĩa nao magereire gacĩra kau ga kwamba kũgeria. Na tondũ nĩ wonete kana nonania tuko tikiuru. No, the foundation of a good marriage ni mwathani. Mwitikire mwathani athie na mbere na kumutongoria ona kumuonekera ni tondu wendo tukurorana uguo wendo ni mutwarane gathabari murorete direction imwe na nigetha your goals, your motives ciothe cituike cia gukinyanirika. Koguo ni thengio ni tondu wa mahinda macio na ni wega ni tondu Jacinta ni urutite wira mwega mukioyana kari gaceke kahoni gaka itukibona na riu ndira expect tondu riu ni hindi mugwikarira ite wega ni kwararama no menye ndugatuke sawa.
Haya, all the cousins.
Tuka nigetha mundu wakwa nigetha tuheane kiheo yake ingi tuheane iheo tuikaraga thĩ tondu mahinda nĩ mabiũ na tutikwenda andũ mainũke na nduma koguo.
Haya, angalieni kamera iko pande hii, kamera iko pande hii, kamera iko pande hii. Semeni cheers. Semeni wameweza.
Wameweza. Ambeni Jacinta, welcome. Welcome.
Chini.
Na leo kuja Jacinta group ile ya WhatsApp ya kadi. Unajua? Sawa sawa. Epantas, tukana wegani gua kumbuka bisana kinga kukiana. Alright, congratulations. Haya, kazi tupatie sister ya mom na brother ya mom. Wanawanene mpaka. Ndege kazi mtoto kujathikira na kurugama na guka wathanya muradi. Yeye mote maundu mega inyuothe na makiria athie na mbere na kumutongoria. Sawa sawa. Amen. Thank you very much, Epantas.
Haya.
Na katuoka ugapo mihera ukandirikana.
Iyo madhara tunakuweza. Na wesimate bio. Kororia. Goko ndipo gweta
kororia.
Haya, andũ othe
amwe wote andũ arĩa tumĩte mwena ũyũ no tũrũgame mũndũ wĩna kĩheo nĩgetha tũthiĩ tukaheane kĩheo harĩa. Kama uko na bahasha, uko na zawadi, tuweze kusimama. Haya, DJ imekirire rwĩmbo magĩũka. Andũ othe akwe mwena wa Steve. Haya, twĩbange. Atawagua turate twaku nĩ twanenya na twa mamu. Ona mamu aratunenya. Magũrĩte nduka ĩmwe. Haya, turore mbica. Haya, na mũtige gũtitia gĩthithi mũno Smile hanini nĩ ũndũ wa mainoro hwaĩ-inĩ. After mũturi wa mũinũ gũtangatha kĩrĩa Madam huyo hana Susan Kihika. Ulionageire tumahanda. Gavana wa Murang'a nani ikuru. Susan Kihika ni gavana wa kwa Siaya. Anwa Mombasa. Hana say. Thank you very much. And thank you for not working. Thank you. Na naona ena kabrutu kale yako kahana. Kago dimada arwaru kule hospitali. Thank you very much. Kale kaigagiriro haha ni madagitari. Ona kwa daktari. Na hana wakiruba juele.
Jambo. Mulela. Nano ndio mulela.
Ni murage idio mweno cio ni mwage iteka. Ni mwage iteka.
Hapa na kama kuna lado yake toka pia hapo. Okay. Hapo. Wala. Wala maji kwa Mungu. Ndio sababu. Dakana mo ya. Wala mo may gid. O dakana. Dakana dek. Di pwede mo ba yung lolo ko na tanaw na dugyat na ko ganan dia. Wala ko dili. Okay, ka ko te ka ko. Wala dobi.
Wa matumaini pamoja katika sala nĩ mũthenya mwega tondũ nĩ mũthenya ũrĩa mũndũ eharagĩria ũrĩa ekwenda agatumaga kuo karĩa ekwenda areka arĩa ekwenda mamũrũgamĩrĩre tondũ mũthenya wa gũciarwo na kũrũ ndamenyanagia nginya rĩtwa nĩ kũheo na mũthenya ũcio ndwagũkumbagara ona ndũkoragwo ho kũheagwo ma preparation no mũthenya ũyũ nĩ mũnene. Jacinta
aya andũ othe a kuma mwena ũcio rĩu nĩ manjĩrĩria gũka makĩrehaga iheo ĩni na nona ũrĩa manarĩte haha tata ũgama acio matirĩkĩtie very nice nĩrũroka very nice andũ othe arĩa mena iheo rĩ mokĩre oka sasa oka tata oka mwathani ngai kũgũkũ tũkire gũthũkũmĩra nginya nĩ ndahotwo Jacinta ũyũ nĩ tata wanyu ũima nĩ mami ũhiki wakwa no kagwĩta wĩne rwĩmbo rũu ndũrĩhagia picha ya TikTok. Picha ya TikTok. Anti picha zilitoka. Ya huro picha. Apoteke. Aya. Tuangalie picha ni tata huro. Oima. Aya, even. And Robo hapa, Thank you. Naona ulia ena bling bling. Nena dhumu ingire. Kalbe MCA. Hana kutumia wasagua mawe. That's smart. Hi, Pastor Dorcas. Ai kai na paneta we. Agora nyago tumedia. Acha tumedia. Tumedia tu. Oi. Nome atumoge kwelo. Kwa Nigeria.
Habari tunatabasamu na wao family ndio hapa. My dog.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's my dog.
Daktari. Thank you daktari. Daktari kile iliona kija patient ya kuja maukaga. Nyaga. Yale ndio produce. Okay. Ni wewe wananya daktari ona nyingi toa mtumia wako. Hata ya gari ihinda rĩrĩ rĩakwa. Aya ona ndirago nĩ wa hau. Ĩno ndirago. Angĩmathiĩ mwena ũrĩa. Wengine waende pande ile. Ama wako sawa. Aya no tuorote bahati ya orota. Ugai cheers. Ugai congratulations. Ugaima. Ugani Steve.
Niko kwa kazi hizi ciothe. Na hana taimi na wao kana kazi ni yao. Nĩtwauga Jesinta ambĩrĩirie kũhũrĩra mwarĩ wa nyina nguo arĩ mũnini, no kuma ũmũthĩ tondũ nĩambĩrĩria mũciĩ mwerũ, hau nĩtwamũikĩria washing machine ya kũgĩra kũrĩa Hot Point, athiĩ kuma ũmũthĩ ndacoke kũhũra nguo. No akĩonerĩa tũkũmũgũrĩire ndakwendayo, ũmũthĩ arĩ na raiti ya kwĩra mũthee ongerere mbeca agũre rĩa nyene rĩiganagĩra bamĩrĩ tondũ mũtithĩte gake.
Very nice. Agosoma no hũrĩra itata rũhĩri Martin. Jesinta rĩu ũhoro wa ndwara. Nĩ ũguo. Aya. Tũrenda andũ a CMA. Aya mũkĩrore mbica, rorai mbica. Semeni cheers. Marafiki, tunaanza pande ile ndio tuwekewe wimbo, kila mtu akuja akipigwa. Haya, hao ni best couple. Wote rafiki wote wenye wako hapa. Oyo nake ahana Njeri wa Kĩrĩnyaga wimendire tu. Akĩrora mbica, mbica. Rekehũra mbica yendi ũguo. Thank you. Ahana wa mũranja wa gwitũ kanitha-inĩ. Thank you very much. Nake ũhana wa mũgo. Oyo wa kerĩ ũcio ahana wa mũgo. Aya. Very nice. Oyo nake nĩwe wandĩkithio ũhiki-inĩ ũcio ũngĩ wĩrĩga gũkũ. Aĩ warĩ gũkũ? Na wandigĩte kũ? Aĩ akinya ndama wa mobile stay acio gũkũ. Oyo nĩ Mary Lincoln we ndĩrona. Mary Lincoln. Wendo urore Mary Lincoln. Tenda rekoro wa Mary Lincoln we DJ. Rekoro wa Mary Lincoln. Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you, ma'am. Aya, angĩkorwo wĩna kĩheo na tũkwĩyandĩkithĩtie gwara-inĩ nĩgetha ũkũhũrwo mbica. Onokorwo wagĩkĩra M-Pesa-inĩ ũkara-inĩ. Onokorwo kĩ M-Pesa-inĩ ũkara-inĩ. Thank you. Namba ya M-Pesa ucio nake. Namba ya M-Pesa ni 0722 0722964974. Thank you so much. Kuna group ambao inajiita 46 by Grace. 46 by Grace. Na Julia CMA ndiye kama nimokire kamena kio kama lugha ya Julia CMA kama mko na zawadi. Aturi thikĩrĩria irwĩmbo rũu rũgamai hau ũgũmũrwo tũramĩra mũgeithanĩtie. Thank you so much. Na rĩu DJ 46 by Grace tũgeithie mũndũ ũyũ nĩkĩ gwĩka aria gĩtũngũ wega. On behalf of 46 by Grace, on behalf of 46 by Grace, we have a play gift, but due to some engagement, we will present. Thank you very much. mwena ũyũ wa Njoroge mũtigetigĩre Njoroge mũtigetigĩre Jacinta mũtigetigĩre Njoroge amwe nĩ marũgame mwena ũyũ mũtigetigĩre Jacinta nĩ ũguo Jacinta ya mwathoma nayo primary kana o nĩ primary na we ũkĩrĩ mũiria aka akwa nĩ ngubaco Amenamani urapiseo ya hulo asante kekera kana oh bado ani na wona ile ku posio royo niki tutakwirira ndio kwirira ani kwirira bose manaki hai pesa hiyo ani uta pesa ole sai yini dati kile go die pe kiuza ya kile ni dia esa ora ka ole tata ndio aya posio rogo aya sema aya thank you mundu wothe orenda gukana thie ruraya ni ukihurwo mbica we hangu oyo ni apoetwo ni maica ma guku Kenya ni economy aya thank you very much ile gutinda mani kwi mundu poetwo ni Murang'a aya thank you muno thank you so much natugathie makorobia materugite ĩni no menyerero gatiga bonus ya uma thank you very much thank you so much you can see now we invite the cake matron atutware hau hangi tũrĩ
Bye.
Wapi makofi ya love love? Wapi makofi ya love love? Pamoja mwa. Wewe, atakataka wewe mwa. Aya, sisi ndio wewe. Twende. Leo ile ndio kwa mkale na kwa. Amen. Muangalie hii sasa. Na ladies muangalie upande huu. Nimwona mpaka wewe daktari, hata wewe angalia hiyo upande. Tunaenda hapo leo. Kidia bongo tukakogera mwana usio. Na kidia bongo toma ladies mogera mwana wewe. Haya. Kerai noti ya kiri. Twende upande huu. Aya, twende. Na mtu wake wa latest. Atudi ndio mtu mmoja kirie mwetu. Kirie mwe. Yeye ndio kirie mwe. Hapa ndio ndikoke haha. Hapa ndio na kirie okay. Yeso okay haha. Tokai haha. Anakoro ndore uka. Uka imwe pake ore mimi. Auri ne tiaga modo. Obe morara kana modo obe ho. Como modo passa perto? Como modo passa perto? Oh. Mohiki api eko. Nita kama bebeki. Mebiri adia da kiri ebi mene. Asaria ya turehera mutumia kuria athie riria auma gucaria indo cia kuriyo. Tuthiaga tukariganirwo tugathie mihang'o-inĩ itũ ya mũthenya mũthuri kana mũtumia tukariganirwo nĩkĩ? Tukariganirwo nĩ mũthuri kana tukariganirwo nĩkĩ? Sasa angalia, pesa iko kwa simu lakini huna bibi. Sasa tafuta bibi utuletee. na ko ide to na ho we no sio wala kuwa mwana mama nao sisi tatu na wenda wako imako ko kau kau kireta mutuli nyoratie ndio ngoso katugaile tiguo idua timia tugana kwa yakora ona muthenya wake ama ukiheo mbeca ukauga ngomote ndirali yake ukoria muthe ukwenda atia ndirali ya kirito ndio ukwenda ke kana murauga nediende ko siaje atia atasiaje atendeni mwana atasiaje kame niye wako ya kame na nebo bora sile kagia matumbe atikele na dena leo netwale kia manage makeki ndirenda keleka ke keki tunenda kamono haha ndiye merato dugaire keki no nyekwenda kumusaidithia ni keki maridadi na ndikwenda kuga ati keki no agegereire magutaine ikagera mutine ikagera matumbeine tondu ithuothe nĩ tũĩ ũrĩa keki ĩkaga atĩa no thutha wa maũndũ macio mothe keki ĩno ĩgereire rĩ ithuĩ tũrakĩona mawega mao nĩtwo tũrakĩona ũthaka ona andũ aya gũkinya haha makinyĩte rĩ no magũtagĩte mĩkuru ithuĩ gũtirĩ na mĩkuru na mĩikũrũko no mũthenya wothe tũrona kĩ andũ a Ngai kĩndũ kĩega ithe tiguo rĩu tũrenda tũrenge keki ĩno tũgoke haha ukai haha thiĩ kana nĩ ũgũkĩhe mũndũ wa gũkũnyitĩra nyendaga mũndũ oke anyitĩte mũndũ wake njohero na harĩa mũnyitĩre hau ũguo rĩu hau hatirĩ na ngapu gũtirĩ gĩkuũ kĩngĩingĩra haha kũndũ gũkũ nĩ kũhutithanie ona njege ona hitithingĩka atĩa tigehũgĩra hau rĩu mũke kahora nĩ tondũ wa video mũnyitanĩre kahiũ hau tũikũrũkie keki wega tembeni pole mwendo wa aste hakuna haraka umuthi muthenya wa mbere wake samaona ile kule kwa tuko ile timo sawa wasimamizi kijani hivi kisarau side zote mbili kijani wanaume upande huu the ladies the other side nimwarekia sasa nataka kipate hii ya chini kipate vizuri polepole
tusifunike kitu
polepole tu wow tena Mugithe mutionane haha kara wow nice aria mekuria matikuona ũrĩa kũrathiĩ no hatirĩ na thĩna nĩ tũkwĩbanga gũkũ mbere DJ tuendelee na wimbo wa kukata keki tuendelee naendelea vizuri hapa katikati ni uhondo wa keki ambayo ni tamu zaidi. Tunaona wakikata pamoja. Haya, soge nyuma kidogo, sogeni nyuma kidogo. Nataka hawa watu wawaone. Sogeni nyuma tena.
tena hapa tu mahali kuna mwangaza vizuri. Basi kama uko wapi, wewe unafaa kuwa karibu sana. Ije wote tuombeshwe. Ichinesho ilio shiabere shiate sinta omo mushiwani no hoidagia. Daktari tu no abe kubanda mtu mali faro. Abe mumo daktari no abio mawera ke hoya. No hoidagia wote. Ona kini hoya da. Wow, daktari. Mtu watu wale ha.
Ogeniwa mosina ya wewe kabisa.
Yake hoya, ole pone.
Kwa jina la Baba, Mwenyezi Mungu, tunakushukuru kwa kila iliyoko mbele yetu, katika miili yetu, na ukatupenda kiroho, toka tukaweza kukua kiroho katika miili yetu. Mungu tunakuomba utusikie.
Haya, sasa naomba mkaweza kuchukua mamkuli, mkaweza kulisha bwanako wataketi mahala hapa. Hii ndio kiti yako ya bwanako ya heshima, sababu tunataka umulishe kwa njia ambayo tutafurahia. Kana ni afya ileti guo kiti ndio tena song hawo guo Mwiki. Mwega mwega. Todi na mbele. DJ. Wow, nice. Baby, calm down. You'll be so good, you putting my heart for lockdown. Baby, aramie. If I tell you say I love you, no day. Haya, nitai yona yule pele mokundaga kejoa kia soda ikwa kitu kibaito so yamba koleko haya kudania imega yes, karengani. Na kai we kale ole ko mo. Lekini we ga na pia. Ho. No ga pia. Ta pia pia na ga. That's why we are here. Because of Malablam na wendo. Ni hote kedo kege. Wale kia toro ga meto he. Ha private team ni ga to he asiari. Kama yana idwale. Tunga mona no ale ko. Haya, we ugutwarira ladies nawe utwarire gents ugu hatigaga nutukudanya wawe toro ugukora uri opposite sex ugu ewe wo ugere mwana ucio wa tuhe athuri wewe wa athuri nikienda kuhe njugu na kio ndio mwena wa ladies DJ twende agakohura na kabate kiogwa akagucia dawa cindano-inĩ agakwarĩria maũndũ merĩ matatũ agatoka akũgambia rĩu nĩkĩo araikara ũguo no ndagĩtarĩ ndarĩ ihenya igetha ũgakwĩra tareke nyone ũrĩa rĩhana agakũgambia oe haya thank you ũkai rĩu haha tũrenda gũtwarĩra aciari mwĩha wazazi wa Steven wazazi wa Side. On my left, wazazi wa sasa tunataka muwapatie keki ya kuonyesha ya kwamba mnawapenda na nĩmwagaya na wendo wao nao marumie iwega ũrĩa mũkwenda mwenda Steve nĩarumie ma nake Jacinta arumie dad ũrĩa mũkwenda kahora kahora ndagĩtarĩ ũtwarwo ũthecaga cindano kahora ĩni ũguo na matinoka moko matheri nĩmakuĩte kĩondo kĩrĩa magũcoka mamũnengererie nĩmũrathekia mũthuri ũcio muziki yako awa ndangĩmĩo matarĩkĩtie gĩtheko nĩarĩkia wow na wasista hau ũguo Ngai amũrathime mũthiĩ mũgayane mwakinya mũciĩ na mũhũrwo kabica kega ũguo ici ciana nĩ ndana ici ingĩũka moko matheri ũrabica ĩyo wega na mamukinya nĩagwĩkĩrĩte ngobia ĩraripũina ĩkĩripota gidayaga. Haya, sasa tunaenda kwa wazazi wa Jacinta. Watoto ndio hawa. DJ, tuendelee na wimbo. Thank you. Nimoka na matinoka mafama nimoka kumurumia keki ya kugaya na wendo wao na nimoka mamukuire kiondo mama wimarumie iwega o uguo mweka mwena uria ungi ndeithia ikanya nikanyanya wira gwake gwakinya haha ati kanyanya ni uria o riu ni mwana ithe tiguo ona ndanyitagwo nayo rĩotonya thĩinĩ ĩrikaita tina mamu nĩ mahanaine nĩ mũthuri na mũtumia kaĩ makĩhikanirie andũ mahanaine kana nĩ mũikaragia nginya mũkanjia kũhanana ona niĩ nĩnderirĩria ngware yakwa tũmahanana twakinya matukũ macio haya mamu ĩyo mwaigua gũkũ rĩ ona ikahana tũkahana noguo nginya iniũrũ nginya mũtinĩrie wa iniũrũ ndatheka mamu rĩrĩ nĩ ihinda rĩa gũtheka. Haya, mahe keki ĩyo nĩgetha rĩu tũgae keki ĩthiĩ kũrĩ arata na andũ aitũ tũhoe tũinũke. Mũtingĩhana noguo na inyuĩ Ngai Jesus. Thank you. Rĩu nĩtwarĩkia hau rĩu ndĩrenda twĩbange wega ũrĩa tũkũrĩa keki tikwenda kũigua mũndũ anjĩra ndanarĩa keki ĩno nĩ nyingĩ na rĩu ĩrĩa tũtigĩtio kũheana nĩ ya best couple. Kwĩna keki ya best couple haha aciari aya nĩmũrutĩte wĩra mwega mwĩkĩ mauga na gĩtĩo man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From deep down in your heart. From deep down in your heart. Nema banewe. Kaya mora dine. Uga yana ni kanisa. Haya. Nitwarekie hau oya itekire umuthi mukabatura nande. Riu ndirenda tubange wega. Ndauga gutire mundu utakuria keki. Riu gutire mundu utakuria keki, tutigatharane keki, nithuinyu muri andu athomu. Tukuria mundu keki. Kamwe na atigara tucokererie.
Halo. Ngai nĩ mwega. Ngai nĩ mwega. Na hĩndĩ ciothe. Niĩ njĩtagwo Mbarire. Na Mbarire wa Mbũgũ nĩ mũigĩgeni wa Mbarĩ Angĩrĩ. Wa rika rĩa Maina gaciarwo nĩ Mwangi mũthuri wa Kĩama. Etuga atĩrĩrĩ, inyuothe nĩ mwakena? Mwĩ akenu? Nĩ maheni mũtirĩ akenu. Mũtirĩ akenu. Mũrĩ akenu? Mwena mũrĩ akenu? Inyuĩ mũkenetio nĩ maũndũ mothe? Mwena ũrĩa mũrĩ akenu? Mũrĩ akenu inyuothe? Ano MC marĩ akenu. Na nĩ wega ũguo. Ngai wa muoyo amũrathime. Inyuothe mwĩtĩkĩtie gwĩtwo igongona rĩrĩa Njoroge na mũgetĩka. Korwo nĩ Njoroge ũrarugĩte igongona rĩrĩ, ndangĩrahotire kũrĩa keki woika. Irio icio ciothe cikũruge ndogo ndangĩrahotire kũrĩa. Na no nginya igongona rĩu rĩothe rĩkĩrekirwo wega nĩ andũ othe kwa wendi wa Ngai. Wa kerĩ nĩ kuga nĩ thengiũ nĩ father in charge nĩ gũtũoera kamweke gaka agatũkĩra igongona rĩega, igongona Njoroge akenete, na Ngai wa muoyo amũrathime plus all people. Andũ othe matambaga gũkũ, the catechists othe. Ngai arathime kĩgongona gĩkĩ. Na wa gatatũ nĩ kuga o harĩa mũndũ erĩ ecokerie ngatho tondũ kuma kũrĩa mothe mumire, inyuothe andũ a Nyĩrĩ, a Kaban, inyuothe Ngai agoro mũrathima. Nĩ karũgendo karaihu na nĩkĩo ona tũrarĩkia by 6. Tondũ kĩwanja gĩkĩ twenda gĩkorwo gĩcleared 6 ithuothe tũkorwo tumĩte tũtige kwĩna thayũ na andũ othe makenete. Ngai wa Mwathani amwe amũrathime. Mũgĩthiĩ kũrĩa mũgũthiĩ guothe mũthiĩ na thabarĩ njega na Mwathani amũrathime. Thank you MC. Thank you. Haya.
Mama anatafuta miracle. Haya.
Siamo corriendo.
Gũthiĩ nĩ twahoya atĩ o mũthingu nĩ ũkũheana thabarĩ njega cihũirwo nĩ gĩkeno na thayũ thĩinĩ wa rĩtwa na thakame ya Jesu Kristo. Amũthingu tũngĩkagomana rĩngĩ kwĩna gĩkeno na kwĩna thayũ no tũkaririkana gũgũcokeria ngatho na gũkwĩra nĩ wega. Na nĩ thĩinĩ wa rĩtwa rĩa Jesu twahoya ningĩ twacokia ngatho. Naguo wega wa Mwathani Jesu Kristo na wendani wa Ngai na ngwatanĩro ya Roho Mũtheru ĩrogĩa na ithuĩ rĩu na hingo ciothe. Amen. God bless you so much. Thank you.
How can it be that right here with me there's an angel? It's a miracle. Your love is like a river, peaceful and deep. Your soul is like a secret that I never just to spend a little more time on you. A little more time. Yes, he did, babe.